Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, strap on, buckle in, get nice, tight, and secure. Because what you're about to witness and experience is the best free online gaming entertainment that there is on any streaming platform. Guys, it's me, as you know, everyone's favorite, the pro, Bailey Points, coming at you today with our annual 24-hour marathon. We're going to be playing games for 24 hours straight. So we started at 10:04 a.m. BST time, so British time. And we'll be finishing at 10:04 a.m. tomorrow. Now, bear with me 1 minute. I just need to sort out my microphone because I just twatted it. How are we all doing then, guys, anyway? How are we all doing? How are we all doing? I'm gonna bring the camera up. Like that. That looks alright, actually. Here we go. That looks alright, doesn't it, guys? Does that look alright? I've literally just twatted the microphone when I got back. Let's see what we've got in chat anyway. Cameron, lad, I'm stiff as a board right now. I love it. I love it. So am I. So am I. George, hi, my name's Board. Okay, I'll be calling you Board Ken today. Luke, welcome on in. Would I be correct in assuming this is the music from the VR missions? I have no idea, dude. I was making a cup of coffee while the music was playing, so I have no idea as to what it is. Some people wait all year for Christmas, some for their birthdays. I wait patiently for the greatest time of the year, the Bailey Points 24-hour marathon. See, guys? It's the effect that Bailey Points has on people, alright? Once you come to know me, discover this channel, become my friend, there's no going back. I am the highlight of your life, your career, your entire family. Can you finish at 10:05, please? I can. You know what? Just for you, George, we'll finish at 10:05. George is making breakfast. What are you making for breakfast? Emmanuel, welcome on in. I may have to do some revision in due time. Look, we've got 24 hours of this stuff, guys. We've got 24 hours. Let me sort this fucking microphone out anyway. I was going to play GTA San Andreas. That was what I had installed. And I thought, do I really want to be playing the same game for 24 hours? And as much as I'd be like down to do that, I think playing the same game for 24 hours could get very, very boring. So I decided against it. So instead, we didn't do it last year. We didn't do 24 hours of Metal Gear Solid last year because I fucked up my body clock last year. What I decided to do last year was I finished work on the Thursday. I had 2 hours of sleep and then I started the stream at like, I think it was like 9 p.m. UK time. So then I went right through to like 4 in the morning and I was just like, I can't do this. But I've had a good night's sleep. I've had 8 hours. I had a little bit more of a sleep in. That's why we're late and we're starting late. Just because, well, I want to make sure I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. Anyway, guys, I don't want to chit-chat too much because we've got a game to play. Not just one. We've got 3 games to play. So let's get to it. Starting with Metal Gear Solid 3, we're going to be playing the games in chronological order. So that means we're going to be playing Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake Eater, Metal Gear Solid 1, then Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty. Oh, is that an update? Oh, fuck. What's the update? Come on. It's like when it's a 10 gig update, I bet you. Nah, it's alright. I detect an accent. Are you Australian? See, I get this all the time. No, I'm not Australian. I am from the UK. I am a Scouser. I'm from Liverpool. George, I wake up every day feeling blessed to be on the same planet as Mr. Points. Isn't that nice, George? Isn't that nice? Which order are you going to do the games in? Yeah, as I just said, MGS3, MGS1, and MGS2. Playing the games in chronological order. Accent? I don't hear it. I know, yeah. Like, what accents? What accents? Oh, that's it. The microphone is in a good spot right now. Got some leftover pulled pork, mixed it with barbecue sauce, and I'm cooking potato waffles to go with it. That's for your breakfast, George? Oh my god. I could not stomach that. Bailey, I'm going to send grocery goons to your house. Hey, man! You can't do that, Luke. George, I meant Mr. Smack Points, by the way. Oh, that hurt my feelings. Wait, you're from the UK? Can you say, can I have a bottle of water? Can I have a bottle of water? It doesn't work with me, Emmanuel, because I'm not British. I'm not posh Londoner. I'm not from down south and we talk like this all the time. I'm a Scouser, all right? Scouse, not English. Bailey, about the Yakuza 0 playtime, realised I've been bullshitting you the whole time. My playtime is only 14 hours, not the 20 I thought. Oh. So what is my playtime? Oh, I thought I had Yakuza 0 on this, but I don't. Come on, download quicker with games to play, PlayStation. Oh, so I am going to be speedrunning through MGS3 Snake Eater. That is the plan, so that we can play the entirety of MGS1 and MGS2. Some guy down my road got arrested last night. He beat up his delivery driver. It was quite funny to watch, to be honest. What? Why did he beat up his delivery driver? Sounds like a lovely guy. He does, doesn't he? I wouldn't deliver food to his house, though. Oh, this is scary to know I'm going to be up for 24 hours. Is the package... Oh, you mean the delivery package? Right. The update is ready to install. That was... What? Right, updated. Remember, if all fails, go to the white bag. Don't worry. Don't worry. I've got a bag of sugar right next to me. Right, let's do this. Can you hear game audio, by the way, guys? And you are getting repeat audio. No one told me about the repeat audio, so you're all getting a slap on the wrist if I don't tell them about the repeat audio. Oh my god, this is a... I'm scared, guys. Game. Everything's just going wrong right now, isn't it? Yeah, no, there was. So, I just had my two channels open, my game capture channel open, and also my desktop channel open. So you would have heard it twice. It's okay though. There we go. Let's get to it. So, the story that tells the beginning of the epic saga. It covers the events of both Virtuous Mission and Operation Snake Eater, detailing how the man codenamed Naked Snake earned the title of Big Boss. In addition to hiding in the shadows, players can use uniforms and face paint as camouflage to blend in with their surroundings. If you didn't know, guys, Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater is getting a remake later this year. The game will be dropping in August, and I cannot wait for Delta. I'm so fucking hyped. You know what? This is the best one to start with. Not just because we're playing in chronological order and we're going to be finishing with the epic finale of Metal Gear Solid 2, but we get the fucking Snake Eater theme just to get us hyped. Have I ever streamed MGS4? Yes, I have. I streamed MGS4 once on twitch.tv/BaileyPoints, but that was, well, 7 years ago. Yes! Let's go!
What a thrill.
Darkness
And silence through the night.
What a thrill! Yes!
I'm searching and I'll melt into you.
This does count as history revision.
What a fear in
I'm looking for more games to buy. Do you recommend this one? Absolutely. Absolutely, Manuel. I give my love, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there be no else. Crime. It's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Someday you go through the rain. And someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new life. Give my life, not for honor,
But for you, in my time,
there'll be no one else.
crime.
It's the way I fly to you.
I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
I fucking love this theme on the main menu now. I feel like an absolute badass with this music. I feel like fucking Snake. New game. MGS2. We're gonna be playing on normal difficulty.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
I love these games, man. I absolutely adore these games. He eats a snake, yeah, he does. Guys, if you can do me a huge favor as well, share with your friends and family this stream, because I would be so grateful if any support, small or large, outside of our community can be provided today. And I'm going to need it as well. I'm going to need that boost, that motivation to keep me going for the next 24 hours.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
But there's no obligation to share it if you don't want it, guys.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Alright, let me catch up in chat. Still can't believe Cameron agreed to do the vocals for this game. I know. He had a finger up his ass while he was doing the vocals as well, just to hit those, you know, high tones. I love how they are keeping this menu in Delta if you have the classic camera angle enabled. Yes, I
External
love that
temperature
too.
minus 46 degrees
It took
Celsius.
some convincing, but I
2
finally
minutes to
did it.
drop off.
As soon as they said they're going to put a finger up his ass, he was like, sign me up.
You'll be falling at 130
Ah,
miles per
Cameron,
hour.
appreciate that,
Try
brother.
not to get frostbite from
I'm
the
so hyped for
windshield.
this. Yeah, me too, dude.
1 minute
This
to
time I
drop
played
off.
this, I
Move
clicked
to
the
rear.
MGS2 option and flipped out that I was riding. I restarted the
This
entire
is one
game.
for the
I could have
history
just taken the
books.
mask off. I didn't know that.
World's
Yeah.
first halo jump.
Well, you do get the cutscene. By the way, I love this.
10 seconds
Spread
to
your
drop
wings
off.
and
Stand
fly.
by. Status okay, all green.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
So fucking dope, isn't it? Let's go! There he goes. These are the best games ever. I don't care what anyone says, alright? These are hands down the greatest games ever. Kojima was cooking in the kitchen. And there he is, directed by Hideo Kojima. Me and Kojima are best mates.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the
I'm going to be
Virtuous
quiet
Mission.
during some of these cutscenes as well, guys, some of the
No,
important
the
ones, so
Virtuous Mission.
you
The future
can
of our Fox
enjoy
unit
and
depends on it.
experience the
If it
story
succeeds,
yourselves
we'll be
as we
officially
play the
organized
game.
into a unit.
Virtuous Mission. Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one
He
of
did?
our moles.
It's true.
His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid.
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over
Kind
the
of,
fence.
Luke.
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was
Sokolov's
also
not a
to be
real
taken
person, though.
safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba.
Now, this is all real.
The president demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet
This
forces
is all
were on
heavily
alert
referenced
for a
in
all-out
Black Ops
nuclear
1 as
war.
well.
Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern
You think
side.
First Blood inspired this game at
Sokolov
all?
kept on
Yes, I
screaming,
think
"Save me,"
James
until we
Bond
disappeared
and
from my
First
sight.
Blood heavily influenced Kojima while he was writing this game.
Then a month ago, we received
Do you
some
reckon
new
Woods and
information
Mason
from
are
one of our
canon
moles.
in the MGS universe? That'd be
About
cool.
Sokolov?
You know what I used to do when I was younger?
Yes. He
Is
was taken back to the
when I
research
played
facility
games,
forced
this
to
is probably
continue
when I'm
working on
about
the weapon in question
8,
under
9.
KGB supervision.
You know, when I was
Smaller,
younger, at that age, there
more
was no
virtual
kind of internet
So
for
what
me.
kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space
But
rockets?
I used to kind of
No,
like say to
missile.
myself that
Same
certain
technology.
games were connected when they weren't.
I guess you're right.
So I'd be
Don't know
like,
the
oh,
details, but it appears to be
well,
a new kind of nuclear device.
GTA and Metal Gear
For half a
Solid are
year
in the
now,
same
the
world,
Soviets have been
so everything that
conducting frequent
happens in the
nuclear
Metal Gear
tests
Solid
of
games are
semi-powered
happening in the background
to
of
do
the
with
GTA
weaponized
games.
stuff.
I know that's
We're
so
talking
silly,
about a
but it was
secret
stuff
weapon so
that
big that
I
Khrushchev
kind of
was
like
ready to
pieced
pull out
together
Cuba
to
to
keep
get it
like
back.
playing games
Is
more
Sokolov
interesting for
still
me
in
when I was
facility?
younger.
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west. known as the
Selino-Yarsk.
Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
James Bond has
Why?
been a massive
Apparently,
influence
they're
on
conducting a
Kojima
field test of the weapon.
for all of
It's our
the
best
Metal
chance
Gear
to
Solid
get him back.
games.
This mission would never have been possible. if it
There's
was
a
still
lot
in the
of James
research
Bond
facility.
references in Metal Gear Solid 2.
This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that. too, when he
References to
contacted us.
James Bond in this game too. The original Modern Warfare trilogy and Lego Batman being connected fits kind of well. I see that. I see what you mean. It does kind of fit well, doesn't it? So yeah, guys. Once we get to gameplay, I will be speedrunning through this game, so I will be skipping non-important cutscenes. The boss cutscenes will still play, the ending cutscenes will still play.
Your mission is to infiltrate
But,
Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains.
some of the
ensure
ones
safety of
I will
Sokolov
not
and
be,
bring him back to the west.
Be watching. Just for time, really.
If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis.
But as
The clock is ticking.
Luke mentioned before, as you saw when we started a new game, it asked me what Metal Gear Solid game I like the most, or if I haven't played
Once
a Metal
we
Gear
confirm
Solid
the
game
rescue of
before.
Sokolov, stand by
I
at the
selected
recovery
Metal Gear
point.
Solid 2
A recovery
because if
balloon
you
will be dropped
select
at that point.
that you like Metal Gear Solid
Helium
2
will
the
be pumped
most,
into the balloon
you
to
get
inflate
an
it. The process
interesting
takes about 20 minutes.
change to the
Once
introduction.
it's complete, the gunship's
Because
arm
as
will
you can
latch onto
see,
the balloon and pull it
very
up.
slightly,
Fulton surface-to-air recovery
Snake,
system.
outside of
I'm
his
familiar
mask,
with the theory.
has got blonde hair.
Take it easy.
And if you know what
It's
Snake
in
looks
combat.
like, you know he hasn't got blonde hair.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talent?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast.
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
What an opening shot. And you're like, hang on a minute. Has Kojima pulled another Metal Gear Solid 2 on us? Dryden? Or Rykov? And you're like, hang on a minute. The cutscene is finished?
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
Well, you've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Call me Major
Let's
Tom.
see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom.
Which is a reference to the
Oh, and
movie The
Snake.
Great Escape.
Yeah.
The crew isn't watching anymore. You can take off the disguise now.
Good
Speaking of
idea.
The Great Escape,
This
I was speaking
isn't
to
right.
my good friend Salvi
Time for
about
the
that
snake to shed his skin.
last month or the month before. And on the PlayStation 2, there was a game called The Great Escape, which I loved when I was younger. I played it so much, dude, and it was so much fun. Essentially, it was obviously based on the movie, and you were kept in these prisoner of war camps, and you had to escape them, which is very, very cool. It was like the Hitman games, but you didn't necessarily have the sole objective of killing someone. But yeah, great game. I'm thinking about covering it on the channel at some point this year. I think I saw The Great Escape when I was little,
Can
but
you
all I
hear
can
me,
really
Major
remember is the
Tom?
motorbike scene.
This
Yeah.
is Snake. Kept you waiting, huh?
This will be a sneaking mission.
I
You
need
must
to watch
not
it.
be
I've
seen
never
by
seen
the
the movie
enemy.
myself. I've
You must leave
seen
no trace of your presence.
the motorbike
Is
scene,
that clear?
and also
This kind
the
of
bit
infiltration
where
is the
he
Fox
blows his
unit's
cover,
speciality.
where he's
In
just
other words, weapons
in,
and equipment are
in
procured
light
on
of
site.
escaping
That goes for
Germany.
food as well. You're completely naked,
and he
just
says
as your
something.
name implies.
He says like cheers
Great.
or thanks
Now I see
in like
why
an
you asked
English
me if I
accent,
liked
and the German
snakes.
soldier looks at
I
him
suppose calling
and
me
is like,
Snake was your
hang on a
idea of
minute,
a
you're not
joke,
German.
too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a
But
tranquilizer.
I'm going to try and
Use them
reserve
to hunt for
energy
food.
right now,
You'll
so
also
I will
find some
be
medical supplies in your
speaking.
backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be
Just
in the
off in
gun.
bed and got you up on the big screen. Yeah, I
My
just responded
frequency
to you
is
on Discord.
140.85.
You know what, as well,
I'll give you a
Cameron? I was
call
thinking
if I
this
need
when it
to talk to you.
started, when I saw you in
You
chat.
need to talk to me.
This is
use
probably
the send
the
function.
best
Okay, Snake. Go get your
time to
backpack.
stream for someone like you, because you go to bed at this time, so when I'm ending, you should be awake, and you'll see how much of a broken man I appear. Which one is David Hayter? David Hayter is Snake. So this guy. Yeah, what did you think of Batman Arkham Knight Judge?
I see
Overall,
you've retrieved
I
your
think the
backpack,
story in
Snake.
that game is incredible. I think it's the perfect
To equip a weapon,
finale
it's
to the
necessary
Arkham
to
trilogy.
Take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will
I
be
am
displayed in a
vengeance.
window in the
I
upper
am the
left.
knight.
From that list,
I
choose the
am
weapon you want to
Batman.
equip and press the enter button. For
Yeah,
other
I'm gonna be
equipped
doing another
items,
one.
Just do the same
Again,
thing
this
from
year, Luke.
item.
Got it.
Batman
Use
Arkham
the
Knight 10
survival
years
viewer
later.
backpack.
Because, funnily enough,
Yep,
Batman
that's
Arkham
right.
Knight 10
Survival
this year.
is fundamental
Which
to
is
this mission.
crazy because if I was to
After
pull
you've
that
been
game
out
up
in the
now,
field for a while,
you
your
would
stamina
think
will
it came
start
out
to
this
drop.
year or in the last 2
Stamina
years.
gets too low, it'll affect your performance.
Cameron, good time to fall
You
asleep
won't
when
be
it's
able to
calm
shoot
now, and when
accurately,
the
for
action
example,
comes
and
in,
your
I'll be
wounds
up.
won't heal as smoothly.
Exactly.
Keep
But
an
that's it,
eye
I'm
on
gonna
your
keep
stamina
things
so you
just
don't run out.
chill, reserve my
Recover
energy
lost
right now,
stamina, you can
not
hunt
go
for
like
local
OTT.
flora and fauna.
You know,
You can
just
use
chat,
either
hang
your
with you
tranquilizer
guys,
gun or your knife
and
to hunt.
yeah,
My
just
only
power
weapon
through
is a Mark
MGS3.
22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer
Speaking of videos, the
gun.
rematch video is doing
That's right.
very
It's been
well.
fitted
It
with
is,
its
it
own
is.
suppressor.
And I've only
However,
got my
the
good
suppressor
friend
will
Cameron
deteriorate every
to
time
thank
you
for
fire.
that.
Once its
Because he
durability
was
reaches zero, the
telling
noise
me how
suppression
good
effect will be
rematch
gone.
was, so
don't
that
get too
when I
trigger
eventually
happy
played
with
it,
it.
I was like, holy hell, I need to do a video
Suppressor's
on this.
durability is shown in the icon.
So I did, and
Any
well,
weapons and
it's
equipment
popping
beyond
off.
what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was
Yeah,
this
I'm probably
anyway?
gonna obviously
Solo covert
not
actions are
today
standard
or in the
Fox
next
operating
24 hours, but
procedure.
play rematch
You can't
over the
leave any
weekend.
traces of your
And
presence.
just maybe,
No weapons,
maybe,
equipment,
Cameron, we can
footprints,
record
sweat, or bodily
some
waste.
footage
Same
for
goes
maybe
bullets and cartridges
a
too. Your
upcoming
presence
YouTube
in enemy
video.
territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare.
Yeah, it does. It does.
There
You're
aren't
right.
supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth
Oh
mission.
yeah, you're
You're
always
a
down,
ghost,
Cameron.
Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
I'd love to record
After a
some and
week,
post
no
a
one has
video
a
of
name.
my own. Yeah,
What's
go
your
for it,
name?
Cameron. I'm probably
Jane
gonna,
Doe.
for the
Very
video in
funny.
mind, I'm
I
probably
wasn't
gonna
joking, but I'll
just
tell you my name only if
recount
you
what
manage to make it
rematch
back
it
alive.
is.
My frequency
Probably
is
cover some of the stuff that I
145.73.
didn't cover in my rematch
She's
video,
also in charge of recording
um,
your mission data.
such as
Whenever
there's
you
no
want to
skills,
save,
abilities,
send a message
packs,
over the
anything
reserved
like
save
that.
frequency.
It's all based on
140.96.
player
So
skill.
saving lets me record my mission data.
Also want to talk about
That's right.
people
It also records the state of your health.
heavily
Good to know.
speaking
There's one
how
more
this
person I
game
want
is
to
just
introduce you to,
Rocket
Snake.
League, but with people.
Speaking of
Even though
snakes,
there's a
you
real
remember the
sport
boss, don't you?
that Rocket League's
A
based
legendary
on,
soldier and your
would you
mentor.
believe it, called
Actually, it was
soccer
the
or
boss that
football.
got the DCI's authorization in the
But no,
first
Rocket
place.
League did it first.
She's going to be
And then
serving as
Mo
Fox's
Salah was
mission
really good at
advisor.
Rocket League, and he went, you know what, I'm going to make a
Bosses.
career out of this.
She also helped me plan this mission.
But I want to talk
She and
about
I
that,
were
and then I
at SAS
think
together.
once I've talked about that, I'm going to be like,
Jack, is that you?
so anyway,
How many years
guys,
has it
sit
been?
back, relax, and enjoy some
Boss.
gameplay of a
That's
rematch
right.
with me and my
It's
good
me.
friend Camino VT, and then it's just like highlights
Talk to me.
of our game.
Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my
I'm
voice.
going to be as active in
course
chat for
I
the time
can.
being, so I have
I
to do
know
some
all
revision now.
about
I'll
you.
carry on watching.
Really?
Though, of course, hey, Luke,
Well, I
no
don't know anything
obligation.
about
No one
you.
has any obligation to
What's
watch
that
for the
supposed to mean?
entirety of the
Why'd
24
you
hours.
disappear on
I
me all of a
understand that
sudden?
I was
normal
on a
human
top
beings
secret
need to
mission.
sleep, eat,
You
shower,
didn't need me anymore.
just
But
go
there were
about their
still so
day-to-day
many
business.
things I wanted you to teach me.
And that's that.
No,
I'm
I
being
taught you
an
everything you
absolute
needed to
idiot,
know
a
about
moron,
fighting techniques.
and
I taught
streaming
you
this
all I
game for
could.
24 hours straight.
The
So
rest you needed to learn on
Hey.
your own.
it is what it is.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
Bailey, you should have received another
How
code
to
in your
think like a
email for the beta,
soldier?
but our old
I can't
code
teach
still
you that.
works, so you can give that one out too.
A soldier
Yeah, I think they
needs
sent
to
me
be
another
strong
3
in
codes. Let me
spirit,
just check my
body,
email.
and technique. And the only thing you can learn from
Yeah.
someone else is technique. In
Slow
fact,
cap.
technique
That
doesn't
is.
even matter.
I
What's
have
most important
got
is spirit. Spirit and body are
Yeah,
like
three
two sides
codes
of a
they gave
single
me.
coin. They're the same
So,
thing. I
if anyone
can't
wants
teach
one
how
that
to
you know,
think.
Cameron, let me know.
You'll
If
just
Salvi
have to
wants one,
figure
let
it
me
out
know.
for yourself. Listen to me, Jack.
If anyone in
Just
chat has got
because
a good
soldiers are on
PC
the same
and would like
side
to
right
play
now
rematch
doesn't mean they
with
always
myself
will be.
and Cameron,
Having personal feelings
let me
about
know,
your comrades
and I'll be
is
able
one of the
to
worst sins you can
share
commit.
with you a closed
Politics
beta code.
determine who you face on the battlefield.
Bailey, you know that
And
Pusher
politics
film
are
I
a living
redirected
thing.
to you. I just
They
found out
change
that it's
along with
directed
the
by
times.
Nicholas Van Refn,
Yesterday's
who also
good
did
might be
Drive,
tomorrow's
which I
evil.
remember correctly
Is that
is
why
your
you
favorite
abandoned
film.
me?
It is.
No.
Drive
it
is
had
my
nothing
favorite
to
film.
Do with you.
I own
already
a
told you, Jack. I was on
movie
a top
replica
secret mission.
of the
A
jacket.
soldier has to
It's
follow
not
whatever
actually the
orders he's
jacket,
given.
but it's a really
It's
good
not his
replica
place to question
because
why.
I planned
But you're looking
at
for
some
a
point
reason
to have
fight.
it framed
You are a
and to hang it on my
natural-born
wall,
fighter.
but I
But
could
you're
never
not
find
quite
like
a
the right
soldier.
frame to have the
A
jacket
soldier
like
is a political
put into.
tool, nothing more.
But it's still
That's
there.
doubly true if he's a career soldier.
And also, you know what's
Right and
crazy?
wrong have
I don't
no
know if you've
place
seen
in
Luke,
his
but
mission. He has
Kojima
no
and
enemies
Nicholas
and no
Van
friends.
Refn are like best
Only the
mates.
mission.
They've got
You
a
follow the orders you're given.
a joint
That's what being a
expedition.
soldier is.
Expedition.
I do whatever I have to get
Yeah.
the job done. I don't think
Exhibition.
about politics.
In Japan
That's not the
at
same
the moment.
thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is
Which
going
is
to
crazy.
bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or
So
just
that,
another
yeah,
man
we've got
with
4
a gun.
codes there, Cameron.
There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being
Wait, so
patriotic.
It means
what
devoting
was the second
yourself
push?
to
You
your
really
country.
enjoyed it.
I
My
follow the
family hated
president
it
and the
to
top
third film.
brass.
Has
I'm
been
ready to
delegated
die
my
for them
bedroom.
if
So did he do
necessary.
all 3?
The
Luke?
president and the top brass won't be there
Imagine if
forever.
Refn
Once their
directed an
terms are
MGS
up,
movie.
others will take their place.
I know that'd be crazy,
I follow
but
the will of
the
the
MGS
leader,
movie's already
no
got
matter who's
a
in charge.
director, and
People aren't the ones who
Snake's
dictate
already
the
been
mission.
casted.
Then who does?
The times.
Push, yeah.
People's values change
I think
over time.
Kojima
And so do the
might be
leaders
in
of a
something
country.
that-
So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms.
Oh.
The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the
Okay.
times. As long as
Yeah,
we
I
have
know what movie
loyalty
you're on
to
about.
the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
Kojima
And that's
is
the way a
in
soldier's supposed to think.
one
The
of
only
Nicholas
thing we
Wanda
can believe in
Refn's
with absolute certainty is the mission.
TV
Jack.
series.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right,
Kojima
Snake?
makes
Yeah, I
has a
can't think of
cameo
anyone else
in
I'd
Nicholas
rather have
Wanda
with me.
Refn's Too Old to Die
Oh,
Young
And one
TV
more
series.
thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice
But yeah,
again.
the best mates, they hang out
Same
all
here.
the time.
After all, who knows
And
if
it's
either
like
of us will make it out
Nicholas
alive?
Wanda Refn,
Snake, you are always
speaks
best at
English,
urban
and fucking
warfare and
Kojima doesn't speak a
infiltrating
word of
buildings.
English.
But
So
this
it's a
is
weird
the
little
jungle.
relationship they've got.
Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
Oh yeah,
CQC.
no, he's
Close quarters
he
combat,
is
huh? I've been
Hartman
in the Green Berets for the past few years.
in
I'm probably pretty
Death
rusty.
Stranding, Luke.
Not
If
to
you've
worry.
not played Death
I'll
Stranding,
be
then you
here
won't
to
know who he
help
is,
you
but
remember.
he's in
After
Death
all,
Stranding.
this is
He's
your
one of the main
first
characters in
actual
Death Stranding.
survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position.
I can't
Avoid
wait for
heavy
Death Stranding
combat
2,
and
man.
don't let anyone
Can't
see you.
wait. I can't wait for this year in
Don't
general
forget
for gaming.
that
This
is a
year's going to be
stealth
like such
mission.
a great year for games. We've already had some
Snake,
absolute
try
bangers
to
released
remember
already,
some of the basics
such as
of
Kingdom Come
CQC.
Deliverance 2, Assassin's Creed Shadows, Rematch. We've still got Ghost of Yotai to release. We've got Metal Gear Solid Delta to release. Commencing Virtuous Mission now. I love that fucking line. Right, let's do this. We've got GTA 6 to come this year. Next week, I can't wait for next week because we've got the Oblivion remake coming out. Now, I'm a huge fan of the Elder Scrolls. Skyrim is the only one I've played, and Skyrim was my most played game last year. I had like stupid hours on Skyrim. Now, if you know me, I played a lot of games last year, but Skyrim came out on top. So, when Oblivion comes, I can't wait to play it. I tried to play the original Oblivion on my Steam Deck, but the controls were really funky. Even when I changed the Steam controller input to a controller, it just it didn't like
Snake?
work that well. But yeah, guys, just to call back to something I said before, is oh god, I need to get used to the controls again. It's square, isn't it, to shoot? What was I saying? So yeah, I installed Oblivion on my PC to play it at some point, but just never did.
Huh? Who was that? Who's that?
Fuck, this is going well. Fuck, it's my aim. Okay, this is a bad start. Don't worry, guys. Just shaking off the cobwebs. It's been a while since I played Snake Eater. Don't worry, guys. Not to worry about. Actually, you know what? No. Fuck it. Yeah, Mafia the Old Country. Mafia the Old Country is going to be getting revealed. Summer. I think a PAX East. Rematch is such a sleeper game this year. It came out of nowhere and stole my attention. Hardcore. This game might be responsible for getting me into soccer, aka football. Yeah. And what a perfect time to get into soccer/football, because Liverpool, if they win the next 2 games, they will have won the Premier League. So, if we beat Leicester on Sunday, which most definitely will do, and then if we beat Tottenham at home next week on Sunday, then Liverpool will be crowned champions of England, which is just goosebumps, because the last time we won it, for the first time we ever won the Premier League, was during COVID, and we didn't get a bus tour or anything like that. And it just felt like, I don't know, it didn't feel as special as it should have been, because we won the Premier League and no one could go out and celebrate it. Like, some of the scenes, of course, in Liverpool streets of people, like, just celebrating regardless, were crazy.
HQ respond.
But this year, we're going to win it, hopefully, touch wood. And, we can celebrate properly. Yeah, I know you can shoot the hornet's nest, but they run around the back here, all grouped together, and they can be a pain to neutralize. Totally not backseat gaming. Backseat all you want, man. Rematch might be my game of the year since I likely won't pick up GT 6 till it releases on PC, and we'll see how good Snake Eater Remake is. Yeah, exactly. We've got this to look forward to, haven't we? Another thing that concerns me about GTA 6 is I feel like Rockstar are going to push GTA 6 to console locked at 30 FPS.
I can't see Sokolov.
The cyanide pill is one of my favorite gimmicks from this game. I mean, it's not a gimmick, it was a real thing. People used to do that. Imagine if you accidentally popped a cyanide pill as a secret agent.
I wonder how many are inside.
During the Cold War. Not a good year for Everton fans. It is kind of, because they've got David Moyes back as manager, and they've been doing really, really well since he's came back. He's kept them up.
Got it.
And next year they're going to be moving into the new stadium, so it's going to be a good couple of years for Everton, I think.
Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing.
But no,
Snake.
Cameron, you need to get an actual football jersey now.
When you get to Sokolov,
Josh, welcome on in. Woo! 24-hour stream, let's go!
Sorry for being so late.
Is that
I wish
all?
I could accidentally pop a cyanide pill
Understood.
sometimes.
Beginning my
I
approach
told
to
you,
the
Cameron,
target.
just play Russian roulette with Nikki. Just one game, that's all you need. Don't do 2 games. Just do 1 game. Hey, you alright? Who? These soldiers are very, very well camouflaged. There's also a tribute to Drive in Sifu. You can get the Drive jacket, which I think is pretty dope. Thought I could hop over that ledge. Ah, I forgot something that we should have done. An Easter egg. Ah, it's okay. I need to watch Old Boy. Never seen it, but I've heard a lot of good things about it.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah.
Did you say it was a
I was
close
sent by
beta
Major Zero, the man who got you
for
out 2 years
rematch
ago.
this weekend, Cameron?
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means
Right,
he's a
guys, I'm
man
just
of
going to go
his
and get another cup of coffee,
word.
but I'm going to let this cutscene play out, so it won't be a minute, okay?
But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as
Bah.
the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to
G'day,
satisfy
g'day.
him.
Bev,
Now
welcome
he's
on
plotting
in.
to seize the secret
Welcome,
weapon I've
welcome.
been developing
Glad you
here
could join us
and
for our
use it as
24-hour
leverage in his bid for
Metal Gear Solid
power.
Marathon. Yeah, it's closed beta. First beta I played was the closed technical test, and the one we played last weekend was the closed
The intelligence says
influencer
that they are going to make
test.
their move
Because I'm seeing on
during the test.
PC
And
Gamer, I've just
the
wrote an
soldiers
article
outside.
and I've stated that
Exactly. They
this
wouldn't need
weekend
that
is an
many men
open
just to
beta.
keep me inside.
The
Their
second game
orders
from the maker
were
of
to
Sifu and
prevent
Absolver
Colonel
is holding an
Volgin
open
from
beta
capturing
this
me.
weekend. To get into the rematch beta, head around to Steam and hit the request
Even if it
access
meant
button.
killing me in the
Slowcap said
process,
access to everyone who
so it
signs
would
up will be
seem.
granted gradually as long as the servers hold, and everyone should be in by Friday evening or early Saturday at the latest. Oh yeah, so it is
Volgin will
closed.
come. I'm sure
You've got
it.
to get
You must
access.
get me out of here
Duration of the
before
beta
then.
has also been extended. It was originally only
Leave it
meant
to
to run
me.
for a day, but it will instead run until April 21st.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Hey, holidays when it
that
lines up with my
so?
days off, but I work the day
America is
before, so
truly a
got to come
frightening
in
country.
2 p.m. Damn.
Having second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing.
Right. We can skip all this. Now we just got to take down the
Major.
well, that was Ocelot getting taken down by Snake, which is fine, but I've also got to be mindful of how long this game is going to take us, because Snake Eater, I have to start and complete within 3 hours. That's usually my my timer for this game during the 24 hours.
You okay?
Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build.
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain.
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2.
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War.
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
boss, Laurie Allen.
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Spoiler alert, the game ends with Snake teabagging and Fortnite ends on the boss. True.
Hornets?
I'll give someone a tip of the hat if they can correctly tell me why this game's called Snake Eater. You can eat snakes? Wrong.
My friends, let us fight together again.
Oh, the snow persona eats away at him. Wrong. There's a really good explanation why this game is called Snake Eater. Why is it called Operation Snake Eater?
Boss.
So, okay, I'm going to try and help you guys figure it out.
It's time we go to the depths
What
of
is the
hell
group
itself.
called, which consists of the individuals, the end, the fear, the sorrow, and the fury, and the boss?
It's raining blood.
What is the group called?
Is he crying?
Ah, there we go, Cobra Unit. And because Snake is called Snake and he's killing the Cobra Unit, he's taking them down one by one to achieve his mission objective. It's called Snake Eater because he's taken down the Cobra Unit.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Kurabara, Kurabara.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Not as deep
Welcome
as I
to
thought
my
it would be. I
country.
mean, you guys were like, he can
And
eat
to my
snakes, or
unit.
he's a cannibal and is secretly eating himself.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads.
Nah, it's because he likes a bit of one-on-one time with Sokolov, but Sokolov's pants down,
These will make a fine gift for me.
if you know what I mean.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
He's seen my
I reckon
face.
Volgan will be on Rykov's nuclear launcher later on. Wink, wink.
Can't let
It's a
him
good one.
live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Alright, I'm heading to sleep, but I'll be listening along, brother.
He's my apprentice.
Well, have a good night's
I'll
sleep,
take
Cameron,
care of
and
him.
I'll be here when you wake up. I will be here when you wake up. I ain't going to sleep. I ain't stopping.
Jack,
But I appreciate
You
it,
can't
Cameron.
leave
Love you
us.
loads, man. And she starts saying like loads of random shit
The new blood has been rejected.
just to like mess with Cameron's dreams.
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
What a really cool attention to detail in this game, which I love, is whenever Volgan
Drift away.
clenches his hand into a fist,
My
you
place
almost
is
hear
within
like the glove sound like crackle, like squeeze. So you can almost feel like Volgan's strength when he does that.
Snake, can you hear me?
The boss.
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those
Oh,
wounds
it doesn't.
treated. Hang
It's
in
just the
there.
way the game's stylized.
All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Same with Metal Gear Solid 2.
Okay, Snake.
The way
Just relax and
Metal
it'll
Gear
all
Solid
be
2 is
over before you know it.
stylized doesn't make it look old.
Stay with
For the
me.
game that came out in
I've seen people in
2001,
worse shape
MGS2
before.
doesn't look old
Think you
at
can
all,
handle it?
in my opinion.
Major. The boss. She's
Yeah.
defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open.
Yeah, I'd also use the survival viewer. Right, suffering from a deep cut bleeding, so we need a bandage and disinfectant. And okay. Bone fractured, splint, bandage. No. Where's this bone fractured? Okay, done. See, if they're gonna remake MGS1 though, and I said this in one of my old Metal Gear Solid videos, which I think it's unlisted on the channel now. But if they're gonna remake Metal Gear Solid 1, it's gonna be such a hard challenge, mainly because they're gonna have to completely redesign Shadow Moses. Because if you think about it, and I've said this previously in a bunch of my streams, but Shadow Moses, in the grand scheme of things, is quite small. Because think about when you first enter Shadow Moses nuclear facility. You head into the tank hangar. The tank hangar itself is so small. It's so tiny. And even on Twin Snakes as well, it's tiny. So, they'd have to make the tank hangar much bigger. They'd have to fill the tank
Good
hangar
job, Snake.
with loads and loads
We're
and
coming
loads
to
of
get
tanks.
you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
And this is the kicker. This is what sets the story into motion. everything's going, well, not great, but there's nothing catastrophic that's happened so far. You know? The boss is defected for reasons only she knows. But Volgan's about to do something that none of us could have predicted.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
Shooting an American-made warhead at a Russian facility.
Our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Boom. What an idiot. What an absolute jackass. This is cinema, this really is. Yeah, it's kind of short. Right, sorry guys, we listened to it before.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet
That
airspace.
voice there reminds me of Miller's voice.
Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal.
That is Miller.
Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts.
That's is it Robert Atkins?
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous Mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking
That's
for a
it.
scapegoat.
Robert Atkins
Does that
is
mean
the
they're
Colonel.
after you too?
Yeah, Cam Clark, you're right.
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson? Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB-754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your
Yeah,
military
it was. It was
Any of this sound familiar to you?
the gunship that
In
makes zeros on
I
and
have
paramedic
placed
was on.
our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers
Khrushchev.
defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin, of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research
Oh, they would.
facility
They
was
would.
completely
You're
wiped
completely
out.
right, Luke.
The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The Army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal,
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Adam and Eve.
Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks.
Which he has.
We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south.
No, I don't think so either, Luke. I don't think so either. You know, you're playing a Metal Gear Solid game when your controller disconnects. Great landing. You're holding in the biggest piss of your life during the 20-minute cutscene towards the end. Can't you, I know you can't. I thought you could, pause. Oh, no, wait. You can pause?
This is Snake.
Oh, no, you can't,
Do
sorry.
you read me?
Loud and clear.
Well, you might
Glad
be
to
able
see you
to.
landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
No, you can't.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the
4 mission objectives.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand?
5.
I mean, it wasn't just a request. What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous Mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology.
Chief.
You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced
I'm just looking
weaponry
at
when you
Adam's
infiltrate the
Wikipedia
research
page, and it's
facility.
supposed to twist with who it
Have any
is in
questions?
the
Just
first
ask him.
sentence. Yeah, of
His
course. It's
frequency?
going to tell you who Adam is.
148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How'll I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali
Lalelulelo.
Lali Lulelo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Right, let's lock in. Let's lock in now, guys. This is it. This is how we do it. Generally didn't know that the Dob Chief and Sigan were the same guy until a few months ago. Yeah, and Paramedic is the same as Dr. Clark from Metal Gear Solid 1. Paramedic's the one that runs the experiments on Grey Fox. Yeah, if you fail, it's just going to be all-out nuclear warfare. Right, I'm going to skip this because that's the boss encountering us. Again, I've got to make probably wise decisions when it comes to skipping certain cutscenes and codec calls, just because of time. Like, it's seriously impossible to experience everything from these games in 24 hours.
What's this? HQ? HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
No, I'll complete the remaining game. Yeah, I'm going to complete them all in... Well, the aim is to complete them all in 24 hours, Luke.
Who's that?
Didn't mean that. Never back down, never what? Never back down. I always forget about those two guys. Fuck. How do I change the camera? Ah, there we go. Forgot how to change the camera angle there for a minute. Oh no, wrong button. Well, everyone's bad, even, yeah, even Big Boss is bad. Big Boss is the antagonist of the entire Metal Gear Solid series.
Huh?
You're a murderer. Yeah, I am. Thing is, though, I'm usually a pacifist in MGS1 and MGS2. MGS3, it's so hard to be a pacifist when you've got your Mark 22 suppressor that can break and give away your position. I killed about 190 people during my playthrough of this. Safe to say the Sorrow had a field day with you. I think the only thing I would like to achieve is to have no deaths, or as less deaths as possible. So that's us meeting Eva. Eva has said that Adam couldn't make her. So she's going to be my operative during Operation Snake Eater. And she's also infiltrated Colonel Volgan's ranks. So Ocelot units just turn up. What the fuck? There we go. Yeah, Ocelot units just turn up. So we need to take care of them. And if I come here, I can swap out the M19 for an MK22. Yeah, I love this sequence too. There's two ways that you can safely leave that room. Is one, going through the floor, and two is hiding in the locker. Yeah, fucking knew it. Ah! There's a guy on the roof. I just don't like getting spotted either. I hate being spotted in these games. I'm gonna... There's a guy on the roof, I know that much. Oh. Okay. Okay, we're killing more people. Yikes. This is bad. This is a really bad performance from me. Yeah, good shout. Very good shout. Ah, no, I'm gonna kill myself because I hate being spotted, man. That's like my biggest pet hate when it comes to these games, being spotted. Yeah. I agree. Very much agree on that. I'm gone. No, it's all good, Luke. It's all good.
I see him! I see him!
Oh yeah, no, I need to leave, don't I? And then Oshlock gets into a fight with Eva. Imagine eating coffee. Don't you drink coffee or hot caffeinated beverages, George? Oh my god, you're insane, mate. Is that because you can't or you choose not to? You don't drink anything hot? Yeah, is that because of your oh, okay, fair enough. Choose not to. I need coffee in my life, man. Have you not even tried it? Mate, coffee's a game changer, let me tell you that. If I'm ever, like, super tired, I will have a black coffee and a cold shower. And that is exactly what I'll be doing during today's stream. Later on, I'll be getting a nice cold shower and a black coffee. With about like 10 sweeteners in it. Lovely. That was very quick, Luke. Very quick indeed. I've got leeches on me, so I need to burn these off. I think you should try it, George. What puts you off trying tea or coffee? Coffee's the reason why I'm not dying during lessons at school. Coffee's the reason why I'm not dying during work. Yeah, no, you can become addicted to coffee. And I don't mean like in the same sort of addiction as consuming Class A drugs. I knew there was fucking mines in this area. I hate this area. And I'm choosing to kill myself again because I hate being spotted. We're going to get into the flow of things in a minute. But you can get addicted to coffee where your body needs that caffeine. And obviously if you drink coffee like 4 cups a day or 3 cups a day, you know, every single day, then your body becomes reliant on it. And if you choose to come off it, then you can get some like really bad headaches and sweats and colds. There's a video of some guy who's like a massive coffee drinker, and he stops drinking coffee and he feels ill. Do you not hear me and Salvio today? I don't need caffeine. I didn't know. And even if you were saying that, if I did, I didn't know you were saying in the sense that you just don't need it whatsoever. Coffee was already made, so I only needed to put it in the microwave. I've never put coffee in the microwave. Wow. Oh, yeah. There's a dog in this area too. Well, in the kitchen there's usually a pot of coffee made so anyone can pot a cup and then just heat it up. You know, I tried filtered coffee. Well, not filtered coffee. You know, like coffee that you put in a coffee grinder. I tried that like in 2019, I remember. And it was so good, but I got the worst migraines ever from it. Like, I can go to a coffee shop, have like a coffee from there, feel great. I can have filtered coffee or like coffee made from the machine. But as soon as I had coffee in one of those coffee grinders, man, my head fucking was... I've never had headaches that severe in my life. So never again. I'm doing the wrong thing here. I'm going to blow up the helicopter as well, because if I blow up the helicopter now, it won't appear during the mountain chapter later on. I think I might have, you know. Aims to achieve 100% today. Wow, really? So you completed the game, you're doing all the Riddler trophies, and then you've also got to do New Game Plus. I don't think you'll be able to do... Oh, wait, hang on. Aim is to achieve 100% today. Yes, you'll be able to do that today. But New Game Plus is going to take you some time, mate. Has to do AR challenges before New Game Plus. I need to do the AR challenges. That's one of the things that's like outstanding on my current run of attempting to get all achievements for Batman Arkham Knight is AR challenges and the DLC stuff. There you go. Chopper destroyed. 16 DLCs. Yeah, but the DLCs are really fun, you know. Really fun. 100% completion today. Finish Riddler stuff tomorrow. Away for Easter. Oh, you're going away for Easter? Nice, nice.
Looks like the boss's info was right.
Does not feel like 12 PM at all. It should be like 10 AM. I cannot believe that either. Until I've just looked at the clock, Luke.
Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. with the Cobras. But you're mine now.
Can I recreate the meow?
All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures.
Right, I'm skipping this. I tried my best to, you know, replicate the meow. I hate how his soldiers start firing.
Shoot! Get out of here! You won't get away from me!
Nice shot.
Sometimes you can like pick off like a few shots in the boss, but like 3, but it's not working here. I'm gonna try and take down all of the bosses non-lethally so I can unlock their special camouflages and showcase that.
Felt the tension like this before.
I love the feeling of reloading during battle. No, you can't. That's the end of the game. I don't even know why I had the suppressor on.
How'd that one taste?
Oh, it's
Not
popping off
bad,
here. No, you're right. Pretty good.
Felt the tension like this before.
Pretty good.
So different from simply changing a clip.
Where the fuck is he?
This reload time is exhilarating.
Where is he? Oh, he's behind the big tree at the back. Oh, nice pop.
Son of
Nice. I'm just wanting them just to have their firsts quite early on while I'm just takes its time. Yeah, it does. Right, this is the pain coming in. Now, what's really cool here, I'm just going to showcase this. We've just beat Ocelot. Ocelot runs away. The pain appears, and the pain sends its hornets into the area. So, Snake has to jump down into this cave, and then we've got to make our way out. Now, obviously, right now, you cannot see anything. And on my old TV, when I first played Metal Gear Solid 3, you can't see shit. You can't see anything. However, Kojima included a really cool feature in this game, that the longer you stay in this cave, the more easier, the easier you can see things. So just like in real life, when you're in dark environments for a long time, your eyes adjust so you can see more clearly. So, yeah. Shortly, you'll see, in just a moment, we'll be able to see very, very perfectly in this area. But anyway, I'm still going to be here, right? I'm just going to let this screen adjust so I can see more clearly. And then we're going to make our way out of the cave, fight the pain, and go from there. But I'm just going to, I just need to speak to someone, but I'll be back in just a second. The ambient noises are very relaxing. Well, that's quite something. That is quite something. So yeah, as you can see now, guys, we can see. We can see. So, and that's the animals camouflage that we get for taking down Ocelot with a non-lethal approach. But yeah, if you just wait 5 minutes, the area just clears up, which is very, very cool. Some people whip out the cigar, and the embers on the end of the cigar they use to emit light in the area to navigate the way out of the cave. But yeah, if you just wait, just like in real life, your eyes will adjust to the darkness and you will be able to see clearly. I'm gonna go down, because if I go down and come through here, this is where I can get the torch. So again, this is like fundamental to, you know, get into the cave if it gets really, really dark. But I just want to say, guys, thank you very much to everyone who's tuned into the stream so far. We have been streaming for 2 hours and 11 minutes. We've still got 22 hours left, but I need to pick up the pace now with this game. So I'm going to kind of just skip most of the cutscenes, get to the end, and let the boss cutscene play out. I think we've only got like another hour and 30 minutes on Snake Eater. I'd like to say that anyway. I could be wrong. I'm actually gonna check when the credits roll how long MGS3 took me during the last marathon. Oh, it's the fight already. Sure, there's like another. Do I need the shotgun? Yeah, I'm hungry, I know. There we go. If you go this way, you can get the shotgun. Yeah, it does, doesn't it, Luke? But if we get this trilogy done in 24 hours, then the next 24-hour stream, we will go ahead and do GTA San Andreas. Because I think that would be a fun one. I did install it on my PlayStation 5, and it actually looks really good now. The updates that they made to that game make it look stunning. Definitive Edition. What would you play, Luke, if you were given the option? Classic or normal?
Pretty tasty.
JDYNWA. Not the definitive edition. Fair enough, fair enough. True, true. You do get the checkpoints. I do own both, that's the thing. But I think it'd be... With the updates they've made to the definitive edition now, I would give it a go. The pain sounds like Willem Dafoe, doesn't it? Oh, what am I doing? I don't want to kill him this way. Wait, how many... Okay.
Grenade! Up, my brothers! My hornets! Hey! My hornets!
You cheese the fear? How did you cheese the fear?
Go get it! Grenade! Hey! Hey! Take this! Run away! Grenade! Ah!
You have it, guys? That is how you take down the pain non-lethally. Now I'm just gonna get his camouflage. I feel like we're on a roll now, you know. I'll read chat now, sorry. You cheese the fear, you can like stun grenade them and then unload an AK-47 on him and it counts as a non-lethal kill. Oh wow. Because I tried to do it with the tranq gun, but it was just impossible because he'd keep on eating, which gave back all of his stamina. Yeah. He can be pretty annoying. With the irony of the term non-lethal kill. Splitting through the game? Yeah. I'm all right, you know. Have you got a shower cam set up? Yeah, I've got that for my YouTube members, Bob. Wink, wink. The camera is actually attached to the shower loofah. So where I scrub, you see. That's tempting. Hey, look. I don't make the rules. You guys do. I don't know whether to kill the end now or later. Bit disturbing when he washes his ass, but it's a risk I'm willing to take, yeah. I give it a good fucking rub as well. No, the end is the best boss battle. Alright. 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 Well, I'll keep him. With that, then, we don't need to get the sniper. Luton are coming back, aren't they? Luton are coming back. What Premier League games are on today? Oh, no, it's not today. I keep thinking it's Saturday. There isn't a single team in the Championship who can't be either promoted or relegated. And there's 4 games left this season. Crazy. Shit. I haven't even got a suppressor. Hang on a fucking minute. How did he see me? Do you think we're gonna win the league in the next 2 games, George?
What's wrong?
We should beat Leicester. And then we should beat Tottenham. It's 2 easy games. You'll win it against Spurs. I hope so, mate. I really do. It's great, isn't it? So much fun. George, what you're seeing as well right now, do you prefer how this game plays or looks in respect to what you played from MGS1? You know, with the camera angle and stuff. I am now about to enter the worst area in the game. This is what MGS 2 and 3 are like. Okay, I don't even know how I'm going to do this. I don't mind it. It's just you get spotted by the scientists so easy. Yeah, there's one dog. So I'm going to kill a soldier at the end and then kill a dog. So that the alert shouldn't activate.
What's going on? Respond. HQ. What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
What's wrong? Huh? Okay, just a second. Huh?
Never enter the compound this way? What? That's crazy.
Not so fast. You can't escape. Come on, let's get back to the lab.
And there you go. I'm in. That's one thing that you can do. You can just dress up as the scientist once you infiltrate the compound, and then they'll just take you inside. One thing I hate about the MGS games is that if you bump into anyone, you lose the disguise. Yeah, no, you're right. No, I hate the scientists in this area. You learn something every day. Didn't you know you could do that, Luke? It's the thing I love about the Metal Gear Solid games is that you always learn something new when you play these games.
Huh? 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 Hey! Ah!
I don't even know what I was doing. What was I doing there? That's just stupid. I need to stop making those errors. There's a scientist in there, so I just need that. By the way, I'm a lot more clinical when I play this game. Right now, though, I am just trying to speed run my way through it. It's just the one area in the entire game that I've not ever been able to nail. Is this? I don't know how you get past these scientists without being spotted. Oh, fuck off. I didn't mean that. I hate as well you can't use any equipment while disguised. Yes. Hang on, no one fucking hit the alarm. Oh my fucking days, man. I hate this part of the game. I hate this part of the game. I hate this part of the game.
Hey, you passed through.
Somebody!
lost the enemy. He must still be in this area. Find him.
No, Nathan. Nathan points, or Flemo points in the Discord.
Hey, stop!
You can't escape. Come on, let's get back to the lab.
Yeah. I imagine all the way in Canada, he'll be happy. After this part of the game, I can just get through it so quick, mate.
Who's that?
Man, the amount of times I've been spotted during this run is ridiculous. I am unimpressed.
Huh?
Wait, did I just kill a guy? Sorry, doggo. I could do it though. I could do it. Ah, that's where you crawl in. I see, I see. That's probably quicker. To be fair, Luke. I do like how there's different ways though. Alright, fear time. Serum. Oh yeah. fucking aced that, man. That's why they call me the pro, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. How didn't he start eating all the plants?
Who's that?
Because I'm here.
We need backup.
I'm just going to try and get through this area. I'm not bothered about alerts now. I've gone the wrong way as well. You know what? I'm going to kill myself. How didn't he start eating all the plants? Because I was just on his ass non-stop there. See, I just need to be more methodical. Like, wait, no, I'm not.
What's wrong? Huh? What's wrong?
Camouflage. This is either telling me about how the legendary sniper at the end is on my tail, and he's going to cut me off at the forest.
Who's that? Who's that? Radio! Where's our...
This is HQ.
This is it. Can you hear me, Snake?
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey. Let me linger in this world just a little longer. I have already slept enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity. You have my thanks. I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal. Do you hear me, Snake? I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
Eva, I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the...
Just, hey, you know what? Be like, let's play Warzone, but you've got to watch my friend. It's the only way. It's the only way. So if you kill the end, earlier on in the game, ooh.
What's the matter? I'm over here.
If you kill the end, earlier on, you would be fighting the Ocelot unit here.
Hey, this works. Pretty tasty.
Kojima's masterpiece. Would you say this is your favorite boss fight in the entire MGS series, Luke? You would say so? Ooh, interesting. Yeah, me neither. Run fast for your mother, fast for your father. Right, I'm going to be taking him down non-lethally anyway, people. And the thing is, to get the ends camouflage, you need to do something in particular. You've got to shake him down. It's alright.
Your skills are no match for mine.
As soon as I get on his path, then I should be okay. So this might take a minute for me just to do what I need to do.
Pretty tasty.
Fuck off! Let's go, baby! Where the fuck is he gone? No, you're right. I don't. I think I know what he is. No. He's in this area. I know what he might be. He's not here then? He must have went to the... Oh.
We're just getting started.
Oh, dude. What am I doing differently? I think I know what I'm doing differently. Yeah, this is perfect. This is what I want. So now what we do is we use the Fears camo. What one's the one that gives you... Yeah, you do.
The show must go on.
I don't know, I might just kill him, you know.
Freeze! Huh? How did you? I don't think so.
I think we went flying off the edge there. It's great because when he when you follow him to different zones, he'll be at the nearest tall grass. So he should be on the right here. Not here, but like here. Because that's one of his spots. No. Okay, prove me wrong, game. Thank you. Okay. I think I know what he is. I have no idea where he just shot me from. Oh, I see. He did. For real.
Freeze! Huh? Where did you... I don't think so.
I think my... Let me think about him. I love Fat Man. From MGS2. I do. MGS4 has some really decent ones. Don't know, maybe we should do that later on the stream. Like rank the MGS boss battles. You know, like S tier and stuff like that. I think a really good one is Liquid v Solid Snake. I think that's an incredible fight. Solidus as well, yeah, I forget about Solidus. I think Solidus might be my favorite, yeah. No, I think Solidus is. Yeah, I keep forgetting you can follow his footprints, can't you?
Mighty forest, lend me your strength. Freeze! Huh? How did you...
I don't think so. I don't think so. Fine. Have that.
This is going to make beating them 10 times easier now, because it says this is silent footsteps, yeah? It is. He's going down now, by the way. Got me ammo. He's going down. Fuck off!
I'm over here. You're making this too.
Two trophies, baby! This should be it now. No.
I've got a present for you.
Smidge of life left. Not on my watch. Can't spell today, eh? Sound lot. Give me another 10 hours and I won't be able to fucking speak. This is it. Iconic. Iconic. No, I haven't. I will though. Oh yeah, Days Getting Remastered comes out in a week. But anyway, no one else. Which is the shortest MGS game out of the 3? Definitely. What, in general or for me to complete? MGS3. We're quite close to the end. This will be done by hour 4. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Yeah. Yeah, watch how fast I get through this now. Welcome on in. Anyway, Erebus, I think that's how you pronounce your name. Or Erebus.
What the?
What's wrong?
It's a cool detail how the vultures come down and start feeding up the dead bodies. So usually the helicopter surveys the area, but since we took it down earlier, it will not be surveying the area right now. Yeah, it will be, Luke. We're gonna have to break this stream up into like probably 2 or 3 streams. I'm probably gonna stop the stream every time we complete an MGS game, only because YouTube only allows you to stream for 12 hours.
Who's that?
This is HQ.
Fuck off, dude. The one time. The last guy got me. Yeah, you'll be able to find it. This is dangerous. Oh, wow. Can't believe you enjoyed Metal Gear Solid that much. I remember when you started first watching myself, and I think you didn't play Metal Gear at this time.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We found signs.
What's going on? Respond.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. It appears we've been infiltrated. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Who's that? Radio, get us some backup.
This is not going well, guys. Actually, yeah, I barely even knew what Metal Gear was. If being honest, my initial knowledge of True Solid Snake actually was from his Fortnite skin. Damn, that hurts me. Oh, there's the gunship. Huh.
The enemy, he's here.
You are a man of culture. Everyone needs to experience these games.
Who's that?
No, I'm sorry. I am sorry. But how the fuck do you spot me? My first time seeing MGS was after I watched Bailey's Ballie's video and I saw you playing live. And the rest is history, George. The rest is history. How the fuck is that not killing him? How is that shot in the back of his fucking head not killing him? Oh my god. Is he dead?
Who's that?
Don't. How'd you enter an alert phase from that? I'm sorry.
This is HQ.
Ah! Fuck off! Reasonable crash out, yeah. It was needed. How was my camo index as well? 15%. I'm wearing like the best camouflage for this area.
Who's that?
Ah! How did he see me? How did he see me through that little fucking gap? Dude, we're gonna get to the end of this game. It's gonna show me my stats, and it's gonna be like 30 alerts, 20 deaths. I know. 17 people judging me.
HQ, respond.
This is HQ.
Fuck off.
What's going on? Respond. What's going on out there?
I'm trying to reserve my coffee intake as well. So I've only had 2 cups of coffee. By the way, when we get to MGS2, we won't be or MGS1, we will be skipping cutscenes. Nah, dude, gotta reserve the coffee intake. Gotta keep it on standby because if I take too much now, then I'm gonna crash out later. So I've gotta kind of keep it balanced.
Who's that?
Yeah. I'm gonna be awake for 24 hours, Bob. 24 hours. I might eat on stream, I don't know. I don't really like eating in front of the camera, but I'll probably take like a 5-minute, 10-minute break to eat. I haven't eaten at all today either. So I'm trying to get MGS3 completed, then I'll have something to eat. Slurp some noodles on stream and don't mute Mike. We can do that in a bit of private time, Bav. Just me and you time, alright, mate? Mackey's? No, I'll probably just have like a bowl of cereal. And then after MGS1, I'll have like a big like chat. Call second. Why?
That's damn good.
You know where the Furies... Actually, I don't want to spoil anything. Why does like everyone want to see me sleep? You guys are a little bit weird, you know that?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Why have I got me down?
Quit fooling around!
By the way, I need to stop, drop, and roll when I'm on fire. Oh, there he is. Like the Fury though, his character in general is like a deleted character that they just went, you know what, fuck it, let's include him in the game. Clutch, holy hell. I just want to say as well, guys, thank you very much to everyone for watching the stream so far. I do greatly appreciate it. We're getting close to the end of MGS 3 right now. Probably got another, I'd like to say, I'll be honest, I thought I had the Mark 22 out there. This is terrible. This is the worst I've ever played this game. Glad I played the MGS games at 27 instead of 7, because I wouldn't have understood a thing other than man with gun pew pew. Well, I played MGS 1 when I was about 5 years old, and to me at the time it was man with gun who goes pew pew spear. But I've grew up with these games. They've always held a special place in my heart, and they will forever be my favorite games of all time. MGS2 being my favorite game ever to exist, even to this date, with some of the other incredible games I've played, like Red Dead Redemption 2, The Last of Us, Death Stranding, GTA 4, Sleeping Dogs. I just love Metal Gear Solid. But anyway, Spear, welcome on in. Great to have you in chat, brother. Oh, nice, nice. What was the first Metal Gear Solid game you played? Was it 4? £5 munch? What's a £5 munch, lads? Bring a 5 to a corner shop and get whatever you can. Oh, nice, nice. Played 4 first and realised the games were absolute cinema. Played them all except Peace Walker, Twin Snakes, and other spin-offs, etc. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I played them all in release order, so MGS 1, 2, 3, Peace Walker, and then I played 4. And then I played 5. My order of Metal Gear Solid games from best to worst is number 1, MGS 2, number 2, MGS 1, number 3, MGS 3, 4, MGS 4, 5, MGS 5. But I still think they're all incredible games. Right, Raikov's there. Normally you get some biscuits, crisps, chocolate, and a drink. Really? That's really good, that lad.
What?
Is it Quentin Flynn who voices Raikov? Come on. Hope they port MGS. Oh, it's coming.
Who are you?
I've never played this game this bad in my life. Hope they port MGS forward to PC, but that's going to take a long time. From what you've seen, since it uses features from the PS3 CPU, basically needs to be from scratch. They are currently working on Volume 2, and Volume 2, when it releases, will be coming to Xbox, PlayStation, and PC.
Who's there?
And it's not Quentin Flynn. That's crazy, dude. Oh my god. Come on. Oh. Yeah, you can change your skins. You can also get the tumbler from the Dark Knight trilogy, by the way. My boy. My favorite boy. My gorgeous Raiden. Lycos voice actor plays a doctor in one episode of The Sopranos. What? I remember the first time I played this part, I went around with the Omar shotgun and killed everyone. Jesus. Right, we're getting close to the end now. There's the Shagohod. The first Metal Gear. I reckon if it wasn't for all of the errors, we would probably be on 3 hours right now. I think 30 minutes is all of our errors.
Sir.
You think you have got 45 minutes left, so 4:15? We shall see. It's on. It's on, Luke. I can't skip this.
Tell me!
Stop it!
Who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You!
You monster.
I guess he's dead.
Yeah. Exactly, Luke.
Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? What a beautiful body you have, like a newborn baby. But not for long. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
Time to eat. What's wrong? Are you okay? Oh, jeez. Did you throw up?
And there's where we were tortured and we lost our eye.
Who's that? Radio.
This is HQ.
That's my stomach right now too, Snake. Snake is literally you. For real, dude. I'm starving. What's everyone had to eat so far today? Let me know. I think I do go this way, don't I? No. It is the other one. I knew it was the other one. So stroll on a Huey drink and 2 cups of coffee. Nice, dude. Nice. I think I'm gonna have a bowl of crunchy nut once I complete MGS3. Like when the credits are rolling, that's when I'm gonna go and get something to eat very quickly. Somebody get this man a Minecraft meal. All of the people I've killed. He's gonna blast me, isn't he? You gonna blast me? Do you know who the Sorrow is the father of, Luke? It's mentioned. Yeah. feel like a hero. Spec Ops The Line, nice little reference, Luke. I like that. Sucked at sneaking in MGS3, so I'm pretty sure I saw I walked about 5 minutes straight. I usually am very, very good at not killing people in this game. You know, so far all of the bosses we've took down non-lethally. But because I'm rushing through the game, I'm trying to get MGS3 done so we can move on to MGS1 and then we can experience that full game. I am making a lot of fundamental mistakes and errors. And yes, you're right, it is Ocelot. I remember when I first played Metal Gear Solid 3 and I was on the Sorrow boss fight. I had no idea how to beat him. No idea how to beat him. I think I must have tried it about 7-8 times, but I eventually passed the controller to my brother and I was like, you figure this out, like, how do we advance with the story? How do we get past the Sorrow boss fight? Gameplay wise, the easiest boss in the game. Yeah, it's just figuring out how to get out of this nightmare. That's the issue. How do you get out of the nightmare? Yes, you do, but I didn't think of that when I whatchamacallit, first played this game. When I was much younger, I was probably about 12 when I first played Metal Gear Solid 3. Right, I think we're coming up to the branch, the tree that he's on. I thought it was like against a tree bar. Here we go. Wakey wakey. We're in the end game now. We are. We are in the end game now. Yeah, I know. Well, I don't know, 4 hours ago. Move, dudes!
Who's that?
What? Fuck off, dude. I wanna fucking slam him. Can't I slam him down? Why can't I slam him down? fucked. No, I'll stay up for 24 hours regardless. This is bad. I am so sorry, guys, for my performance playing Metal Gear Solid 3. This gameplay that you're witnessing doesn't reflect the pro whatsoever.
The Shagohod's booster unit uses...
John Wick, I have a pencil. Snake, I have a fork. This is gonna come in handy. Tactical MGS game. I'd take MGS 2.
Bastard. Huh? Who's there? Help me!
everything's just not working today. I wanted to slam that guy on the ground, and instead I fucking grabbed him. No, dude, that's bullshit. That's like so much bullshit, dude. Honestly. That is unreal. The bullshit is at the highest level there. This guy looks just like Big Boss. I mean, it's funny that you say that.
Snake.
Insane. It's funny that you say that. Because I thought the exact same.
During the last...
Alright. So, I'm going to do something right now, which is interesting. Okay. Comes. Dude, do something. Why is he taking so long? Okay, so I can only help. Okay. I'll play the full end of the cutscene. Well, I'll play the boss cutscene loop. It's just I've got to be very tactical with time. because the ending cutscene for this is like an hour, and it's like that's an hour that I could spend on MGS2.
Ocelot, whose side are you on? Get him! That's it.
Phase 2.
Time to die.
Why isn't Solid Snake shooting Electro? Is he stupid? Yeah, he must be. It's definitely because Volgan doesn't have a electromagnetic field around him. Oh god. Got a minute to take him down.
Let's see how you like this.
40 seconds. Give me the uniform. Hey yo, what the fuck was that?
There they are. They're over here.
Wait, there we go. Oh man, it's like the end of MGS2. Are you supposed to do the end of MGS2? And on the you've got all of the Arsenal Tengu happening. And to get the big boss ranking on European Extreme, you have to do some stuff. My favorite part to, you know, say. My favorite part is when Solid Snake says it's Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. That's my favorite part. Well, we did a big boss run, didn't we, on MGS1? Hang on, whoa. Where's the deep respect for people on MGS1, Luke?
Enemies sighted! Don't let them get away! There they are!
I hate this part of the game, by the way. This is the weird part of Metal Gear Solid 3 for me. I do not like the chase sequence. Oh yeah, wait there. Every part is when Soldier says maybe the real sons will see where the friends can kill us away. True. On the runway now. Good. Fair. This wouldn't be too bad doing it on Lethal Leaf. Because you get unlimited ammo. It's not a road, it's a runway. You are skilled. I mean, I'm alright.
2 C3 charges. Keep your aim steady. Shoot! Keep your aim steady. Up! Up! Only one more left. The Shagohod's not here yet. Let it come closer. It's here!
Eva, just get behind him, please.
I can't move! What? Didn't feel a thing! A thread! Not from there! You're wasting your... A thread! What have you done?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that's how you do it.
Take him out!
Throw right here though, can't fucking shoot this guy! Right, you know what? Fuck this guy. Oh my god.
There they are! Don't let them get away!
I personally think that fight outstays as well for a while. It does, because you got the whole chase, and then you gotta fight the Shagohod, and then yeah, you gotta fight Golden again. I mean, it is the big fight of the game though, other than the boss. So I understand why it is the way it is. MGS1 has a long boss fight though, taking on Metal Gear.
It's an ambush!
They're not going anywhere! Stop it! They're over here! Yeah, over there!
Oh yeah, I just remember that. That is the worst part of this entire game.
Up ahead!
does overstay its welcome though, the chase sequence. Oh my god, I'm shooting this guy.
Here comes her jump! Hold on tight! Yeah. What do you think of that? Not bad.
Welcome back, Luke.
I'm so hungry.
Yeah, I'll give you food once we get to the next area. Come on. Shut up. Come on. is it. This is the last bit now. My aim's so off, dude.
This tastes like crap.
Alright, sorry. Food's food right now.
Yuck.
Yeah, I know, exactly. No, you're just not in the middle of the jungle. You're also, like, close to death, too. Oh, yeah, there's this area. Shit. What about this area? They're all hiding in the grass here. So you take this guy out first, and then a guy on the left pops out. No? I think that's it. Yeah. Home stretch now, baby. What a thrill. Tim's on. Welcome on in. The music right now is so awesome. Tell me about it, mate. Tell me about it.
So tired.
And here we are.
It was November 1st. Then, too early in the 20th century.
This is it. The moment you've all been waiting for.
Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother. I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all.
I fucking hate this scene, man. It
No
makes me
hatred,
so upset.
even regret.
So
And
emotional.
yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake.
She is.
I've never talked this much about myself.
That scar is where they had to cut her
Thanks for
open
listening to me.
so she could give birth to Oslo. She gave birth on the battlefield.
Content. Snake. Commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, MiGs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss.
You're a soldier.
Loyal to me or loyalty to your country?
Prove your loyalty.
This is it, baby!
Let's see what you're made of. Nice try. Move or you're dead.
I forgot how you counter her attacks.
Where did you go? Get ready! There you are. Brace yourself.
Oh, nice. I didn't even know that. Thank you for sharing, dude.
I found you.
Oh, she got me.
Heads up, Snake.
She has the aim of a gangbanger. Whoa, she's punished me.
You'd better run. You've gotten stronger.
Disgusting.
Where are you hiding? Found you. Brace yourself. Let's see what you're made of.
No, I got that. I don't care what the fucking game says. I got it there.
You'd better run.
Yeah. Just emphasizes the scenes, doesn't it? Oh, she broke my arm.
Brace yourself.
How, dude? This is gonna be tight, this, you know.
Move or you're dead.
Wow. The Philosopher's Legacy.
Take this. Keep it safe. It's our only hope.
A patriot? Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake? You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it.
I don't want to do it, boss.
There's only room for one boss.
And one snake. Oh, man. Did it? He completed his mission objective. He found Sokolov, but Sokolov died. He found out more information of the Shagohod. He destroyed the Shagohod. He killed the boss. And he eliminated Volgan. This is game 1 over, George. There's one more thing that I need to do, gameplay-wise, but then after that, that's it. Do you want to try my crunchy nuts? There's dandruff in your crunchy nuts, isn't there, George? I just screenshotted the boss's breasts. I didn't mean to do that. I was gonna get a screenshot of Snake holding the petal. Kojima mode. I am Kojima. That's good. It's very good, George. was just a blank. Four hours, 10 minutes. It's okay. The end, guys.
Snake, listen to me. She
Until we meet again, John.
No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title
Big Boss. Haha. There we go. Goosebumps, baby.
You are a true patriot.
It feels like he's betrayed the boss, even though what he did was right. He feels that he's betrayed the boss, and he feels betrayed by his own government, his own country.
You know,
we could use someone like him.
Use an infiltration unit like Fox in the army. Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us.
Foxhound.
A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
I love it. I love how it ties all the games together, you know.
It was all a big drama staged
Kojima
by Washington so
cooked.
they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgin inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgin's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission.
And she did it.
Everything was going according to plan.
Until Volgin fired an American warhead at a Russian facility.
Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job.
This is going to be crazy, by the way, in the remake.
Allowed to find out about it. Not ever.
This finale in Delta is going to be wild.
The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple.
Ah.
The government wanted it. That was the mission she was given, and she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death at your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe.
No one will
go
know
down in official history
what good she actually did.
criminal.
Terrible.
And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth.
When it all
She
begins.
wanted to live on in your memory. Not as a soldier.
The big boss goes on to make an army without a nation.
But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart.
She was a true patriot. God damn it, dude!
Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero.
A true patriot.
She was a true patriot.
Gotta do it. October 15, 1964, Khrushchev is ousted from power. Brezhnev becomes the first secretary of the Communist Party, with Kosygin as premier. October 16, China conducts its first successful nuclear test in the Taklamakan Desert. Sinning joins ARP. He joins part in the development of ARPANET. Eva disappears without a trait in Hanoi. 70, paramedic established the nation's first paramedic system in Seattle, Washington. 1970, Major Zero disbands Fox. 1971, carrying on the traditions of Major Zero and his Fox unit, Big Boss establishes Foxhound. And then the big one, 1972, the Los Enfants Terribles project. The children of Big Boss are born. Awesome. What a fucking game. Right, I'm gonna let you guys enjoy the credits while I get some food very quick.
Son, you've got a way to fall. They'll tell you where to go, but they won't. No, son, you'd better take it all. They'll tell you what they know, but they won't show. Oh, I've got something in my throat. I need to be alone while I suffer. Son, you've got a way to kill. They're picking on you still, but they don't know. Son, you'd better wait to shine. They'll tell you what is yours, but they take mine. Oh, I've got something in my throat. You better wait to fall. They'll tell you where to go, but they won't know.
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed. Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam. Of course, I am always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
All right, guys, we did it. We did it. Oh, man. What's this? Playtime. 4 hours, 28 minutes, and 6 seconds. Okay. Saves 6 times. Continues 25. Alert phases 34. Humans killed 78. Seriously injured 21. Total damage 4. Life bars. Life medicine used 1, which was at the end. Plants and animals captured. I think I captured 2 frogs, 1 crab, and 2 mushrooms. The 2 mushrooms were at the end. And yeah, meals eaten. Couldn't tell you when. Special item, nothing used. And my title is Falcon. Falcon points. Richie, welcome. So guys, what? Oh, new item obtained, which will be the camera. Okay. Right. Now I'm thinking, because YouTube only allows you to stream for 12 hours, I'm thinking of restarting the stream for Metal Gear Solid 1 now. What are we saying about that? I think that would be a smart thing to do. Right. Hey, Wolf, welcome on in. I've got nearly 5 hours without flair. Won't you, Bailey? Well, now's the time. Now's the time, George. Oh. Alright, guys, if you're watching right now, we are going to be starting a new stream. So, yeah. Be sure to hop over to the next stream, where we'll be going live immediately. where we're going to be playing Metal Gear Solid 1. So, I'll see you over there, guys.